done.
There's no single ticket for this.
Oh, this most importantly we can enter. This should be in.
Okay. And there were ticket pass.
Yeah, I guess it's just like kind of like the same as we paid in what's the name, the minaret. Just need to pay 100 on top of that. All right, so should we go to the fortress? Let's go maybe to mosque first, I guess. Like let's warm it up a bit because fortress, I guess, is kind of like the main stuff today. The citadel. I mean, we are in the fortress, but yeah, there is also citadel. So we're gonna go to the mosque probably first, then visit some other places, and then do the ark. It's called here, the citadel. That we're gonna check later. Sultan, hello. Sultan, yeah, that sounds like classic. I mean, Uzbekistan now got like the golden visa. You can get it if you invest $200,000. And like if you have $200,000, like why would you invest it here? With all respect. Like you can probably find better things where to invest. We also got the first time we got some like benefits of our registration in Tashkent. We basically got the locals price for the entry. So tourists pay $20 and we paid $10. Well, not for entry, because entry is free for us. There are technically free entrances in general, like you just don't need to go through the main entrance, that's it. Considering there is all the hotels and stuff here, no one's asking you, really, the tickets and stuff. But ticket gives you access to all like inside stuff, so you kind of want that. I think Udbasa is doing good. The streak died in the end, Nick. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. He'll build it again, man. No problems. But yeah, not even legs dying. Thankfully. Except like any stairs you encounter are kind of pain. Any stairs you encounter, they are pain. But on its own, at least legs don't hurt, so that's good. Cynic, I say. They got you some grace period. Maybe a lot of people were complaining about the blackouts and stuff, so they decided to give people, a pass. Yeah, doing good. So we basically kind of have like a couple of hours, a bit less, to walk around. Then we're gonna grab some food here, and then we're gonna head towards the train station. I'll show you the train also too, and maybe even like a little bit in the train. All right, let's go to the mosque and see it. We should be able to enter now. Biletik. That's for two of us. There we go. Yeah, this is the acting mosque too. Like yesterday people were praying here. I guess now it's like not the time really. Yeah, I think like the OG mosque was destroyed back then, but they did preserve a whole lot of pillars from original one. And I think all these pillars are kind of unique, every single one, with different, carvings, even though some of them are already very old, without any carvings. Oh, I did reset. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so this part is the actual, acting mosque when people go to pray. So this one is kind of isolated, well, isolated if you can say so. And this is all just a bunch of older pillars, huh? Every single one carved in a different way. Oh, some kind of, you can see a little more simplistic carving. And some are insane, like this one actually just the regular one. This one doesn't look in general kind of, stable enough, I feel. Scenic, I say. Easy life, man, easy life. There's some birdies flying in here. I need to actually, yeah, probably true. I need to remove my cap here. I know not everyone does, huh? Like ladies need to cover their heads, and guys other way around, but actually I don't see everyone doing it, so maybe you don't really need to. Yeah, it's for sacrifices, there's 1,000 soon there. Sacrifices.
There's a lecture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some lecture going on. And people reading here in general, writing things down. Yeah, it's nice that they have the bigger complex tickets, or so you get access for everything. You get access for all the sightseeing stuff. Almost all, not all, completely. Some things are separate pay, but the most of the thing is yes, this is like the Juma and the Friday mosque. The big one for the main prayer, for the big prayer. So the blackout was that strong, holy. Let's see. Dude, what are the odds? Remember that German guy I mentioned? Like those tourists that I was kind of helping with Russian language and stuff in Kyrgyzstan. Today just go into to breakfast, and the same guy is here on the other edge of Uzbekistan. What are the odds, dude? That was kind of cool. Still walking here around. Maybe we'll meet him.
وعليكم السلام نحسن السورمس.
Mama?
All right. What else did we want to see with the ticket? Well, the main is the Ark, though. It's a fortress. Let's see the time. You know what? Let's go to the fortress, probably. We did get a little bit of a warm-up. Citadel, rather. That one has a lot of stuff inside, so we're gonna walk there. And then, like with leftover time, we'll already kind of see what we can check before it's time to grab some food. There is one thing which I forgot name at the moment, but when I see it, I'll remember that I'm gonna try. So basically, they have like the local, you know, like tartar, local meat, basically, a local meat So I'm gonna try that today, hopefully. It's obviously not out of pork. Obviously, I think it's out of lamb actually. The beef tartar, I think it's lamb tartar actually. Maybe beef though, we'll see. Looks like beef. I think in the description I read that it was lamb actually, but yeah, maybe nowadays they just make it out of beef. Lamb is probably also a little more risky. Not so sure actually though. I guess like the cultivated lamb is same as beef in that sense. So yeah, I want to try it. It's actually like also dirt cheap pretty much here. Like, well, dirt cheap, you know, for the dish like this, I guess. That was like what, like $15 basically. So no, wait, which $15? $1.50, dude. $1.50 per portion. And technically, if you go in here, for example, you basically, if you're a tourist, you pay $20. And if you want, you can pay $10 more for the guide. I don't know how guide exactly works, like for how long. It just says kind of basically like the guide service for $10. So I don't know for how long and stuff. But yeah, you can get yourself like a guide. And the passage into that stuff, no problems. I would say quite reasonable, but yeah, since we have the registration, permanent, no, not permanent, but like long-term registration in Tashkent, we're locals already, so we got discount. Didn't get the guide though, guess we'll figure on our own. We already like went a bunch yesterday, climbed the minaret yesterday, I was paying. So today we're just kind of, you know, going in places where we couldn't go without ticket. Now we do have the ticket. Well, except this is like a mega touristy spot. Especially apparently this is not even like, you know, the peak. The peak is like September, I think, or something. Like autumn here is the peak tourist season. Right now weather is also dog. It's like plus 14. It's really windy. Plus 14 and so on would be fine, but it's really windy. And it's like not a very pleasant wind. Especially since I'm not exactly, well, you know, when you're leaving home when it's plus 38 and where you arrive is plus 31, you don't want to really carry more, you know, warmer clothes, especially when the weight of your backpack is kind of something you carry around for hours. I see like a lot of people buying like local, like national costumes and wearing them, I guess. That's also a way to do it.
Даже на казни тоже отмечали здесь. Даже объявление.
Assalamu alaikum. What? No, there's the citadel. Kuhna Ark.
Di forni ovviamente
Ovviamente adesso quando usciamo fuori parleremo per bene, vi spiego tutto, in quale forno cosa veniva preparato, perché hanno diverse forme e diverse dimensioni. Perché parliamo di questo? Perché abbiamo capito che qui si facevano più nella parte di cucina, perché lì in questo forno va
Some leftovers here of the citadel there. You can see a lot of like a mixture here. So there's like some old walls that are left, like the clay ones. Then you can see some like brick ones. I think Russian Empire storming did break some walls completely. So some kind of more modern rebuild. Well, not to mention all this was here like long ago, and then Mongols destroyed it first. Then it was rebuilt, and then Russian Empire did a little artillery here on some walls and stuff too. So there's like different layers, you know, different historical layers of this. Kalta Minor there, the main symbol of Khiva, I guess. You get souvenirs everywhere. That's a dead end. Okay, then we go check what's here and then go inside with everyone. You get some warmer clothes. It's mostly for ladies, but yeah, I think some of the stuff here, like those jackets, might be for dudes. If you're feeling extremely cold, I guess that's an option. And this one doesn't have berries. I guess you can walk here, but I'm not sure if there's that much to see though. Side of all the leftovers, foundations and everything. Now we'll build out of clay. Can go up on the wall somewhere too. Not sure if we can, if we will find where. That will be kind of nice. Yeah, it's also for some sort of like on the scene.
Ancient Twitch.
Much else going on. Alright, let's go inside. Прямо здесь. One second. Trying to like min-max the battery usage on my camera. Maybe souvenirs too. We'll be able to go in there too. There's a lot of people though. Yeah, that was like the Han's residence there. Stone and wood combined.
Il lavoro che vedremo di decorazione di questo stile viene fatto sempre da un artigiano e sarà sempre di questo stile. Il disegno che è il modo di attaccare la
Yeah, it was, yeah. And they're still doing all those pillars with like insane carvings. There's like a lot of like workshops of masters, like dynasties of masters basically that work.
These are a couple skills for
Oh, all right.
don't come.
Let's see what's there. Sure. There you go. The insane gear. Yeah, like the ranks basically. The order of administration and charisma. Who they have here? Some reflections. Too shiny.
Et il mit là son fils, Ulugh était gouverneur de l'actuel Samarkand. Son père restait comme le maire à l'Afghanistan. Tamerlan, il est rené 35 ans, son petit-fils 40 ans. Ulugh, c'est pas son vraiment nom. Ulugh, c'est sacré. Bek, gouverneur. Mirzo, c'est intelligent, docteur. Son vraiment nom, Muhammad Ibn
Some weapons and stuff too.
Это как алгебра, духовная, либо которая сейчас известна как алгебра. Вообще,
The Mega Maze.
века, когда было государство полезным шаг, в XI веке составлено на правитель и были основаны.
Free tour guide there, yeah. Free tour guides in different languages, just, gonna you in any. This one is not like doubled in English though. Kind of insane book there. They selling those like thingies, they're like the stands for books, like handmade, wooden ones, carved ones, as souvenirs. And the book stands. Some local automotives. Dynasty of Altun Tashidze. That's a pretty short dynasty though. 20 years, alright. It didn't last that long.
И вплоть до вот этих 4 веков, эти веков столица считался этот город Гюргенчем. Как видите, тоже большая территория, города как Баку, Атран, Измир, Исфахан, Багдад. Они входили в состав этого государства Резом Шаха. Как вы сказали, переименование грек, как Джайпур и Сайпур.
Пойдем на улицу, что ли? Там что посмотрим. Yeah, we'll need to get there. That will be interesting. And there are so many people though. Yeah, there's a lot of people there. And we'll try to get there too. I think it's gonna be less people though. That's kind of like the main thing here, I guess. And what's here? Oh, this one is like some sort of separate. Oh no, it's just like the store here, I guess. Alright, I see souvenirs and stuff too. Oh no, bad RGBs. Time for bad RGBs. Alright? No, I think we're fine. False alarm. Yeah, that's like the ancient stuff was found here. Grain grinders.
Quelques signatures. On ne sait pas si c'était alphabet ou bien non. Quelques signatures ont été trouvées. Voilà, ici aussi,
Yeah, that's what was found here, like in Bronze Age and stuff. Our sheep, welcome back to the dungeon, thank you, sir. Back from the lands of almost no internet. Then welcome back to the land of the living. How are you doing, man? More Bronze Age.
On a utilisé ici couleur jaune, couleur rouge, bien jaune, orange. Voilà. Déjà, ils sont mélangés avec de terre et quelques productions minéraux chimiques. Quand le territoire actuel de l'Uzbekistan était conquis par des Perses, était rejoindre dans le royaume Cyrus, Achéménide ou bien Cochan, avec des Perses arrivait aussi la culture mode de la vie, culture de tissu, comment il habite, le mariage, aussi les rituels de funérailles. Voilà, ici, c'est une exposition pour montrer vous qu'il existe deux côtés de religieux. Le bon et le mauvais. Le bon suprême comme le Dieu Akura Mazda et le mauvais Agramenta. Il y a la bonheur, c'est Akura Mazda. Malheureux, malade, la mort, c'est Agradamenta. Leur force était égale. pour donner encore, pour ajouter encore la coque pour le don, le croyant
So we are basically around here in this part. Hello.
pour aussi garder le vin, charop ou bien boisson un peu alcoolique. Déjà, avant notre temps, on savait fabriquer différents...
Going back. Connection not perfect there, of course. But it's somewhat work. Hello, Quack, hello. Damn streamer house. Feels good, man. Something I'll build in Dune soon. Так, а что вот там еще?
Отсюда же.
Ну да. Так, вот туда бы теперь залезть. Alright, this is gonna be the problematic one here. Looks like this is the most popular one. I see. Being renovated though, that's good. That's good. And the tissue box even, I'll see free tissues, easy. Sorry if I'm missing the chat disconnecting sometimes. Alright, we can get in. Looks like there's not much to go in, I guess, but much to look. Mighty up a little. Yup a little less, I guess, myself. That's the Hans throne room.
Quello che ci stavo appena chiedendo adesso. Siamo la stessa cosa. No. Però qua dentro va meglio. Soprattutto quando ci muoviamo. Esatto, mi sto aspettando.
That's a white throne. I guess you can just, like, sit with your legs on it.
Ma poi generalmente sì, però con questa temperatura no, vabbè, questa deve essere stretta tutta
No,
quando andiamo a rotazione immediata della luce. Ma quindi a noi io sono abituata, non è il problema lì. È l'aria, cavolo, non aspettavo. No, comunque sono di nuovo.
Everyone's leaving. Good.
Recupera.
From the gates.
aslında.
All right, I guess we checked everything here, more or less, in the arc, in the citadel. But I think we can also go up there. I assume we do it from the outside. And though, I don't think there's any other path through here. Hey Schnapp, good morning.
Ci sono, ma dopo la oggi io. E dai prendere
I don't think you can pass through here. Don't think so. Там только магазин, да, по-моему, в твоей комнате? Мне просто интересно, как наверх попасть. Там вон здание, которое там вроде я видел, люди ходили. Может, вот это на стену подъем как раз. Ну, тогда, then looks like we got everything here checked. This one was the exit from the room where I've been already, I think. Well, actually, I haven't been specifically in this one. The mega small doors, huh? Oh yeah, and then it's the same place where I've been already. Yeah, this is where we've been. And the connection also dies here anyway. Well, at least on my phone and on the chat. There we go. Let's go see if we can get up there somewhere. I guess.
Entrano tutti.
Cool.
Sei fermata.
Vai che ti faccio la foto piedi. Hai fatto foto anche sulle pietre del...
Kuhna seems kind of popular. Well, yeah, it's kind of like a palace citadel. Yeah, with the throne room and stuff, so and like kind of museum things. So I guess everyone tries to get here. One of the central historical things, that is also, like in general historical, not religious historical sort of. Calta minore. Actually, what is there? There's this like small sneaky passage here. They hear voices from here, so clearly there is something here, yep. Yeah, another elevator. Yep, that was sneaky here. Another one. There's no doors or anything though. Not sure where it was leading here. I wonder. That staircase and stuff, sorta. Yeah, we'll need to get in there. Looks like a lot of people going in there. A lot of people going in the building. Kind of want to get into.
Then, in 1920, when the last royal family was gone, tourism becomes people's republic. They were short of any metal. They could not take their own money. Something that is very kind of announcement.
Oh, oh, is there? Can you enter this? Just film real quick. That's it. Took a little. I need to kind of remove shoes and stuff there, I think. Ezek már kaló. So I just kind of filmed that to not go in. Everyone's going in to take a photo there. Can't take the general photo of things. The guy with some dang stories there, looks like. And there's all the kids now also going in, so now it's going to be even danker.
That's how they preserve it. Now, in this museum, you can see several films made of this film.
Coins. Oh, you had no electricity there, Ezek már? I see. Yeah, a lot of people did, huh? A lot of people had problems. Yeah, so there's a mint here. There was a mint in this fortress too, so. Golden Horde period coins. Also Golden Horde. Timurids. Khiva.
Very pretty.
Horizon Republic. So that's already Soviet ones. Let's see. There were different rubles. Yeah. Yes, this all Soviet times basically. And then they went kind of like the overall global Soviet coins and bills.
In the corner, you can see that this is where the
And the modern ones, and the bit older ones. The bit older ones you can still find, at least 1,000 you still can find, old one. And old 500,000 I had, no, 50,000 I had old ones. It doesn't see it here. They missing some. Oh yes, the coupons that were replacing money, I guess, for a while. Probably during like the fall of Soviet Union, yeah, 93.
It has bad models of people making money.
Oh yeah, that's the mint. The stamps for coins. That's silk money actually. So they were stamping silk bills. Interesting. Didn't know. No, it's raining a little. That's annoying. Капает собака. Yeah, just a little for now. Yeah, weather is not the best, but it's not too bad at least. Alright, let's try to get maybe on the walls, or I just hope rain not gonna start. Hope rain is not gonna start. In worst case, I guess we'll try to go somewhere in also. I mean, there's always Foodgy also, of course. I don't want to go there too early, because I mean, breakfast wasn't that long ago. And we will still need, you know, to wait for the train anyway, so I don't want to go too fast. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way up. There was this like passage you also can go in, I think. I guess we'll see if that's the one. That's probably a separate pay here, maybe, potentially. Билетик достань. Покажем.
Inside extra ticket,
How much is it?
100,000 soon.
And to go there.
Yes.
Watchtower.
Good.
Да. Давайте крупный там, Гарик.
Давайте дальше.
Да. И 200. Yeah, this one is separate pay.
Поэтому цифра 2.
Мгм.
Да, у вас не работает, вот это где-то можно 2 раза.
Спасибо. That's gonna be the watchtower. And weapons. Where's portable? Missing all the weapons, armors, and other things. Missing all the cool stuff. Some Giga bows there. That's a short bow. I guess the Horsen one. A bow for arrows. Nice. I guess there are other ones still.
You know, it's not there, it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, these short bows basically. I guess for horse riding. Because it's not very convenient to use the long bow from the top of the horse. The arsenal with like $10 extra. The Muga ticket not always. Damn, what is this? The insane ornaments there, let's go. Fabulous. The Instagram modal saber, dude. Let's go. Slay. You know, some things like daggers and stuff. I have some really interesting ones. Pretty good like blacksmithing, you know, like traditions here. There are some places where they still produce some really dank knives. And you can buy some if you want some insane souvenirs. Spears. It's more than javelins, I guess. It's the wrong display. Shows sabers and stuff. That's like seems like we're throwing ones. And they have some like connotations kind of mixed a little. Maybe it's time to get some like cookies, Red Bull Nick or something. Damn, that's a chonker. A military belt with inscriptions. Hand truck, so. And trucks are bringing the references. And the horse and head protection. The horse and helm. Let's see what else can we get. And if we're gonna be going up again, that'll be pain, and we probably will. Rain. Yeah, theoretically, it should be all the way there. I don't know if we can, we'll see. And technically, we kind of paid for it after all. I don't think we paid just to watch some swords and stuff. Even though that's also kind of nice, but yeah, no. I want some ding stuff. Rain, why? Don't. That's kind of like prisoners, some execution stuff, whatever. Considering it's like a square here. Doesn't seem like it's hard to get out of it though, so not so sure actually. Not so sure actually. Ah, the rain's getting stronger. I think I'm gonna be in now though. Yeah, I think we're going inside, so. Castle of Sheikh Baba. Connection in the castle might be kind of not very good though, I guess. Isn't it a well? I mean, it could be, but it looks kind of not so deep for the well, you know. Okay, this L-sized doors. Yeah, here comes the staircase. Monka is. Where's the foundation of the wall? And the wall is quite chunk. There's the clay. Clay with the dry grass.
Oh, so for people.
Oh yeah, they have some railings at least. Good. Saved. I'm gonna let my friend go up a little first, to not go right behind. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. We yesterday got it up to Minaret, 50 something meters, so our legs right now are dead. But at least this one will be kind of easier to go up and easier to go down thanks to railings.
Be careful, Khiva.
Okay. A little doors. Alright, it's not too bad. Yet. I think we're going up again there. Oh, that's the wall. Oh yeah. And the rain. That's the outside world, eh? Outside the fortress. Zoom in. There it is. And zoom out. Whoop. All right. Can't see the rain too, yeah. True. Is it already on the cam? Not really yet, but soon. One moment. They wipe it. Looks like it. Our friend went even higher there. And I will too. I just want to see what's here real quick. Actually, I guess we can see with him later. Let's go. I think there might be some cover from rain at least on the top there. Because they're gonna be going up that watchtower. All these stairs are taken to go down. When there's no railings and stuff. Ooh, nice. But I think it's not peak yet. I will get to the peak soon. Yeah, some people do think so. Hey, pony. As the Save the Children hat. They did this design before it was cool, I guess. You can say so. Yeah, that told me that yet is what we climbed yesterday. I've been there yesterday. That's why legs are ripped now. Man, rain is getting strong. I guess we can hide here at least. That's good. That's good. We can wait it out maybe a little. Can wait it out a little here. And oh yeah, that's as high as it goes. I think there is a way up there, but I guess they removed it for now. Kind of no point, I guess. Probably was like a lot of people climbing up, and all the wooden stuff is not super sturdy. Nice and tracks are nice. Backpack too feels good. Yep, that's the backpack I'm rocking. One moment. We can wait here a little bit though. For now. Maybe rain will kind of pass a bit. We have time for now. No, that's plenty. I'm like, no, we have 3 hours. Well, 2.5 hours until train. So.
Until train, but we.
Well, I mean, food is not going to be taking like that crazy much. And there's, to be honest, like not that crazy much left, I feel. I think you can go to that big building, maybe. I'm not sure if it might be also like some sort of separate pay stuff. And maybe one more. I think so, I'm not so sure. This might be Madrasa though. Yeah, it is Madrasa most likely because you can see those balconies.
Those one or those?
No, this one right in front of us. That's the Madrasa, I think. And because of the balconies with hujras. Yeah, you should show in the map like what is actually separated and not. Yeah, on that big boy we've been yesterday. That was quite the climb up. Probably even the worst climb down.
You're gonna go up. To the walls.
Well, I mean, we already don't need to go to the wall. We're already on the wall.
We're higher than the wall.
Yeah, we're even higher than the wall now, so we don't even need no more walls, really. We're good. And like the general view on the city we got yesterday from the minaret, which is like the highest building in the fortress. So that we already got. It's still raining. Just like here at least we kind of covered, so that's good. Here we at least kind of covered.
But in this rain, there are no separate tickets anymore.
Yeah, it should be free. Yeah, 7 is
5 is here. 7
Medrese, yeah, Medrese.
Mhm.
Well, we'll see if we can go there. There is a much to see there also. Okay, rain
So-
going a bit here too.
It's so Cleopatra game.
Yeah. Yeah, all the restaurants, hotels and stuff. Guest house. You can see how big the whole territory is. Like there, the wall already turns. Then it goes there. The building with like the white arc is already basically another corner. So you can kind of walk through pretty much everything pretty fast. If you want to explore, you don't really need that much time in this place. Like that building with the little minaret is, I think, already other gates, the eastern gates. And then you have there, no, more to the right. And there, I think, in the distance is like southern gates. Yeah, there's a southern gates. And somewhere here, let's get closer, should be western gates. And that's where all the people, that's kind of like main gates, I guess, sorta. And that's where we've already been, just now almost. The rain. I have one umbrella, I should take mine too. Kinda hoping maybe it will calm down a bit. Just go out, go to that medrese probably, see what's up there. There's a high chance when you go to some like medrese or something, there's now a hotel or restaurant. That's kind of like quite easily happening really here now. You just go there and it's not even really like, it's a museum or something. Well, at least you can eat, in such historic place or live in such historic place. I'm actually not sure, like you're living in hudras, I guess, where, the students were living before. That sounds dank. That sounds quite dank. And yeah, somewhere there in that corner, there is on the restaurant where we're gonna go grab some food before the train, and we should probably be there around, I would say, 2, actually even earlier probably, so like an hour, less than an hour probably should go. Man, to be honest, yeah, not like if you want not to be too rushed with food, because you never know how long it takes, it can take sometimes then it can take a while to cook. So maybe we should head out to medrese. We can maybe hide there from rain too, sorta. Oh, you can kind of actually even see the train station from here, actually. I don't know if you can see on the camera. I kind of can't really when I'm looking on the screen. But yeah, there is the train station with blue letters on top. That I think is the one. So from the gate, from the blue one with minaret, you just go forward for like 15-20 minutes and you're at the train station. So it's not that far, but yeah, still gotta get on that train. Gonna have fun 6 hours ahead also, through mostly desert I assume, to get to Bukhara. Everything outside of the wall is like the new city, and it's just basically, just the regular Uzbekistan city. But nothing unusual. I feel like still probably suffering from some like touristy stuff, because like the income levels in general are not super crazy in Uzbekistan, and prices here for tourists are ridiculous. I assume in New City also kind of, because you know a lot of people probably go there. At least everything on the way to train station I checked real quick yesterday. Everything is also still very, very tourist oriented. I guess you'll need to go like in the depths of the districts of Makhalaza to get some cheap, you know, local plovens or something like that, without overpaying for it. Rain still going. Never a lucky man. As always, at least like one day should be some rain. It's like going to Bukhara already in the evening. We're going to be in like plus 30 and absolutely clear weather. Go to Samarkand, the same. And we were right here yesterday also was the same. It's just today one shitty day. Never a lucky man. I think it's kind of like still going. Feels like it's drying out on the stone, and you can see some new drops though still. Come on, dude! Couldn't you wait? Couldn't you wait? Like an hour. That's basically where we walked. Yeah, that's that. Little garden thingy, square. And that's where we quit. And yeah, let's go. I guess. Check the madrasa, and probably already head towards the food soon. Just to not be in a rush later for the train. This will be annoying with no railings. I'm gonna go sideways because they also like they steep and they narrow steps. And we're already suffering from yesterday, so you gotta be careful. At least next part there are railings, so that's something.
Oh, you were like in Samarkand.
Well, we're gonna be maybe a little more prepared for that already, a little more fit, you know, after this climb.
Not for those lessons.
All right. One moment. The cable,
Yeah, just about.
cable is kind of short, but I guess it's just kind of tricky with my phone here. One moment. Even if it disconnects, it's kind of fine. I could just disconnect it, but whatever. I think we should be all right. Yeah, it was way worse yesterday. I mean, if you remember, you can check the water. This actually got like stairs. It seems like entrance here is like a little less obvious because, you know, it's just kind of like a gate into the wall. It doesn't have anything beautiful around it, so people, I guess, kind of not really going here that much. So we don't have insane traffic here. Oh, shit. Ripped the light. I thought, like, what happened?
It's next level.
I teleported to Spain now. Electricity going down. There we go. Materials the wall. I think it's called saman properly. It's clay with like grass, with dry grass. So dry grass is kind of, you know, like this structural material that gives like form and structure to clay. But the main thing is clay. That's why the wall is also quite chunky. We'll get like a good angle where you will be able to see. But the wall is quite wide. Actually, this corridor maybe. No, this corridor is not that wide. Well, you could see foundation there, though, the wall right inside the show before. That's basically how thick it is. I'm gonna get some other angles where you can see that. And that's why it's made in this like shape, you know, kind of like wide at the bottom and more narrow at the top. Because, well, clay, you know, even though it's kind of with a reinforcement from the grass, it's still, I guess, kind of like going, you know, like a little sludge mode. so it kind of like gets piled on the bottom and just slides down. What is this here? I guess. You already checked? Oh, it was something at some point, I guess. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah. Well, basically, yeah, you can kind of like count. So we're starting here, right? The wall, I guess. And then we go in all the way through here. Well, it's a little thicker because it's the gate too, obviously, right? But still. And this I already showed. And also light dye looks like, because yeah, lights are off here, seemingly. And this is the gate. And it's over. And well, yeah, that actually was the wall though. By the way. Mm-hmm.
Should we use it?
I don't know. Shall we?
Maybe we should use it.
I don't think. I think we should have for now enough, I guess.
For now.
As the ATM. I feel like we can
No, I
probably.
think we should use it.
Should? Well, I mean. The wood design, yeah. They do a lot of carving and everything. Now someone also with the pocket camera. The proper enjoyers, eh? And it's like one of the touristy places here with dink prices here. We're gonna go. Well, everything is touristy here, obviously. But I think we found something a bit less touristy. Feels like. Yeah, they do a lot of like detail in the carving for sure. Like the pillars, like traditional pillars, and the gates, the walls, the doors, the gates. Not all, like those doors are kind of like basic here, but yeah, the doors that they do on anything kind of like sort of important somewhat. Those are nice. Those are really nice. Like even some like like governmental buildings and stuff in the city in Tashkent, like they also have those are really good carved doors, and that looks beautiful, which always kind of like makes me mad because at home all those doors are like dog shit. It's just like some like faceless just like plastic or something doors. So annoying. It's a lot of time to create, yeah. They have a lot of like workshops with that. You can get like a lot of like souvenirs here also out of wood with a lot of carvings and stuff. You have that too. I have that too there. Что, успешно? Nice. See, they have the workshops, and there's like like dynasties of masters basically that work. So like parents and their children later, like few generations. Like in Kokand, there was like the whole like yard with those workshops, and they have like those like inscriptions and stuff nearby, like who works there and in which generation they're doing it. Like 5 generations, 7 generations. I guess when you also have like such big families and stuff, chances are quite high. So at least one kid will pick up your craft and continue, and not gonna go become TikToker or something. Probably. Yeah, there's maybe both actually. Yeah, you can craft and be a TikToker after all. Yeah, there's the wooden stuff. You can get souvenirs. That's the madrasa. I don't think you can go in though. Somehow I don't think so. Seems kind of closed and no light there. But yeah, this is the university, the Islamic Muslim University. There's a lot of functional ones in pretty old buildings too that you can't really enter. I think here in Old City, none of them are actually functional though. Like they all now museums, hotels, restaurants, stores. But in the new city, I think they are mostly still functional. So sometimes you can't even enter because there are students there still. Actually, I think you can go in though. I'm not sure. The university, well, actually, someone went in. Let's go try maybe. I think you could. One second. Здравствуйте. Сейчас у меня вот друга. Oh yeah, looks like electricity did die. There you go, so electricity did die. Let's see how it is in darkness actually. Well, my camera actually sees that though, at least, so that's okay. Like my camera actually shows it better than my eyes see. Yeah. No, you can see. Battery gonna die. Do you need the power bank? Spain cosplay, yeah. That was photo. Oh, that's this madrasa actually. The background. 19th century. Yeah, the next POV here. Yeah, that's exactly what happened when we're going down the tower. Yeah, that's the hats. You can buy those hats here actually as a souvenir too. You can buy those hats. And the very fluffy cats. Skins, wool, rice, carpets. America, Germany, and Italy even. A lot of exporting. Some copperware here. End of 19th century too. Yeah, that's the hats you can get here. The souvenirs. The big fluffy hats. You can get those. Probably not really good in summer, but I think they were wearing them in summer actually too. Ничего нет. Yeah, one of those inner yard. There should be. Well, actually, I guess the inner yard. No, there should be another one, kinda. Another inner yard or something should be there. My connection is not super poga. No weapons. The battery gonna die. Yeah, just kind of like slice of life photos, eh? Some camels, I wonder if we'll see some from the train today. It'll be interesting. And more weapons. What was going to be done with like restaurants and stuff there in terms of no electricity, that'll be interesting. And then we have some time still. Hopefully they will fix that. So we can grab some food here. On the slice of life. Coppersmith workshop. Traditional ceramic stuff. Also in the 19th century. It's like the blue and white is like the most common. Like the orange stuff I didn't see a lot here, honestly, yet. That's a different style.
There is orange city, but not.
And maybe they kind of like regional stuff also. I guess that's the silk. Oh, equipment for spinning cotton thread. And they still produce a shitload of cotton here. Yeah, I hope the connection on the stream is fine. Like my channel is dying from time to time. The cotton works. And they still produce a whole bunch of it. Silk, cotton, all that. That's there. I wonder if you can go into either yard, kinda. Now the musical instruments. There we go. The notebook there. Back homes of charisma. There you go. Some local musicus. Pachte Zarba. Like Pachte is cotton. Zarba, I'm not so sure actually. Maybe it's like the hymn or something. Okay, can we even like see something there? Or we shouldn't. Or we shouldn't. The void.
The wooden face.
I mean, it does look kind of alright. There should be a way outside, I feel like an inner yard. But it doesn't seem like there is one. That's weird. I'm not sure why. Because I think it's just like the general picture, what is up. Can't really see that much anyway. With some poets, writers, Ferouz. Their book is. Yeah, lyrics, yeah. So this is poems, lyrics. Oh, yeah, or like the song lyrics. I wonder, gazelles. Interesting kind of way to write them down. Like the angled way. I kind of like right to left and stuff, but that's kind of like interesting. That's how the poems look in general. And it's all lyrics basically here. Khan of Kharazm, author of the collection of ghazals, musical works. Okay, I see. So yeah, this is the songs basically, lyrics for songs. Khan was a man of culture. So I think the literature stuff mostly. What's this? Oh, it's the
It's for door.
Yeah, the door knocker, sort of. Door handle, rather. I'm thinking you knock on that door because it's mausoleum door. Don't think anyone will answer. Cool offer. Yeah, this is the hats that you can get here. Like they sell them all over the place. Like black ones or white ones. White ones, I guess, fancy ones. Oh yeah, we can see the example of those soon. Good old samovar. More musical instruments.
1512 until 1920, we have had more than 60 tons, 6 emperors. But all of them, this one,
Oh, there we go. We can steal someone else's light. That's the hats.
the most part. He ruled 47 years. And there were some times who ruled 1 day, 1 month, sometimes 1 year, 5 years or 10 years, but he ruled the most time.
Yeah, looking at the medals, that seems like a Russian Empire time. Feels like.
Who first started to encourage young students to go abroad to study.
Yeah, and high zoom camera already starts being a little weird with this light.
And he encouraged also one young student who wanted to learn about photography, and his name is Kuhna. I will show you in the next section of the museum his picture. And he was sent to Moscow to study about photography. He was offered,
Sorted wallet. That's one way to call it, I guess. Dagger with cover, and then there's scabbard and stuff. So not consistent translation. Yeah, so you have like the round heads, and then you have like the vertical tall hats, and then you have kind of like more flat ones, I guess, here.
Let's see who are they. Table. Label.
Oh, what it says? Oh, yeah. Who that be?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the translators and stuff. Let's see. Oh well, that's like a recreation of that photo, actually. Huh? Just realized that. Yeah, they just recreated the photo. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like Han or some of his like kids' advisors or someone was going to Moscow to study photography. Like the Khivan Khanate was the vassal of Russian Empire for a while, until they kind of got completely added. I don't remember, were they added to Russian Empire or to Soviet Union already, but I don't remember. From the vassal state, that's where pretty much like the fortress got a little destroyed and everything. I think it was Empire still though. And there's one wing there on the left side, we can check. Yeah, one more room, I think. Let's see, time. All right, 1 p.m. Yeah, we kind of probably should head out to the food after this.
Okay.
I feel so we have time for everything. All right, there's supposed to be kind of a bit of light, but it doesn't seem like much now. Not a very sunny day after all, and that's the protection from sun. Yeah, that's just like a bunch of like photos and stuff here. Founder of Uzbek cinematography. And more weapons there, I guess. Sword with scabbard, yeah, this one already has scabbard there.
Oh my, is it? No, it's lamp.
Yeah, it's just the kerosene lamp, I guess. Not a ding bong. This is the hand.
I know this guy.
Muhammad Rahim Hom the second. Oh, it is Feroz. All right, that's his works there. Let's see. Moved here, interesting. Like I know people moved from like Kazakhstan, for example. Well, I guess like yeah, maybe it was even part of the Khanate. A lot of people kind of like go back for Germany. Oh, thank you for the donut. Thank you, sir. There is Durimus. Would that be? Would that be? Thank you. I appreciate it. Diploma. The Jangi stamp. Diploma kind of in this sense means a little different. It's like gramate is like something from kind of yeah, well like well, yeah, I guess there are different types. It's like in the Golden Horde era, it was kind of like some paper, yeah, basically just given like permission to do something, all that stuff. Hey, you Angiata, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Turbilis, good morning. It doesn't say what kind of diplomas, but they important. As the Petersburg, yeah? The delegation to St. Petersburg from here. See, thank you, appreciate it. No, then.
Some way is a gun?
Yeah, that's the gun.
But it may be.
It's kind of like, I don't know, like the gun masked as like a walking cane. But it also seems kind of like with the stubby point there. It's an interesting one. I mean, it kind of does seem like it, I guess.
How did it shoot? Maybe with what?
I guess like one bullet or something. Just kind of, this like
Maybe.
Sneaky one.
But that it's 9th century.
19th century, yeah.
I don't know.
Also a dang head. Yeah, like the army chief, alright. That's why the dang head probably wouldn't be practical otherwise. The state flag of Khorizm Khanate. There it is. More weapons. So big spear. Does it say what is this one? No, it doesn't say. Come on, what's this? The dual one. Yep, long. Yep, exactly. It looks like nothing in the small room. Someone checked. Oh, that's a lot of kids now. Holy. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to leave. At least they all have phones, you know.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. God, the rain is going strong. That's bad.
Labirent içerisinde
Okay, we got free. We are free and it's raining. Let's wait for my friend. Got stuck in the castle, yeah. 13:25, man. So we have less than 2 hours. We need to get there still, then train station. So yeah, I think we should go probably to go towards the food. I just wonder if it's like no electricity everywhere now. And then how are we going to be eating there? That's the question. Homes for students? Yep, they are. Most of them closed, and those that are not are either like stores or they were like some, like stuff, I guess, just like sitting, eating and stuff. Uh-huh. Well, it's raining again.
Umbrella?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's hujra, small room for students. That should be. There should be like another, like, inner yard in this one. I don't know, like you can enter it though, looks like, sadly. Because usually all those hujras, they're in their yard, and this one has like the second floor too, so it should have them. So it's kind of like the outer yard here, also with them, I guess. See, you have like 2 people in each room, I think, usually, in standard way. Alright, my friend got the umbrella, so we're gonna at least try to kinda do something about it. I guess a little. Kinda come up with the idea how to go. Alright, yeah, okay. Recovering the camera then, mostly. That's the main stuff. Alright, and I guess we're heading towards the food place. And I guess we're just gonna see if food place even works with no electricity. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Recognizing the languages. Spain got blackout so hard that even here it is a rip. Yeah, people are sitting there, just don't know, maybe like they have like half the menu gone. At least like the barbecue and stuff may be available. Hopefully, yeah. The wind is also strong. Makes it only harder to manage the umbrella. Yeah, here's all the hats. Here's all the hats you can buy. of different kinds. Exactly like on those photos. Some people in just like shorts. I totally weren't prepared for the weather. I don't give a fuck about the rain, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't give it also, but yeah, the setup, man. The camera. If it would be like action camera, that would be fine. But this ain't action one, so can't really get it too wet. The tourist police. In that sense, it's everything pretty well organized here. Everything is all under control.
Возле минарета там есть медресе.
Looking for hotels here. I wonder how booked it is here. I think evening yesterday was a lot of people. Alright, I think we go till the end, then to the actually we will turn here, I think. I think we turn here. Yeah, there's some postcards, dude.
Want some postcard?
Yeah, just like maybe a couple. There's some of the old ones actually also. I have that. I have those.
Tashkent.
No, there's some Khivan one. I don't know how much those are. And the rain ASMRs, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe a couple of those. I'm a Holden. Then we get a couple. Не будешь всех брать, кому отправление? Так, then, one moment. Still raining though. Салам алейкум. Почем открытки?
Открытки с маркой.
Угу.
Вот.
Они уже с маркой даже? Угу.
Если вы хотите, уже с маркой.
Ага. А без марок есть?
Без марки есть комплект.
Комплект только.
Угу. Комплект. Вот.
Не, ну комплекта много слишком.
Нет, здесь 12 штук.
Не, ну это много, да. Ну просто одну такую. А сколько они тогда?
Сейчас у меня есть отдельный сейчас. Без марки.
Да в целом можно и с маркой, в принципе. Я все равно отправлять буду, так что...
У меня разные есть.
Отлично. Хива, главное, чтобы была. Так-то остальные города мы уже найдем.
Да, здесь Самарканд, Бухара, Ташкент есть.
Мгм. Да, наверное, можно и с моркой тогда взять. Вот такую. Так, и...
Если хотите, этот без марки есть.
А, есть?
Да, сейчас.
А, вот такую и вот такую. Угу. И вот такую, да, если есть. Или вот ночную тоже. Какая первее найдется.
Без марки.
Вот давайте тогда вот две такие. Сколько?
10 тысяч.
10?
Да.
Угу. Есть мелочь.
Такие закончился метод.
Ну тогда вот эти. Да, 10, 2, значит, да? 20 тогда.
Да, 2.
2 10?
Нет, 2.
2 10?
Да.
Спасибо большое. До свидания. All right, nice. Okay, now I need to move them somewhere. Moment. So we got a couple from here that I can send also. Feels good. Okay, a second, just trying to figure where to put them better. Что, пойдем? Чтоб не мокнуть, не стоять. Не, это еще не оно. Not this yet.
I one.
Да, но это не он.
Okay.
That's Hivok. Cafe Hivok.
No, what is this?
No, we need to past. Oh man, I think we kind of need to go. Actually, there is a passage there, I think. Oh, and there is a passage there. This, I think, gonna be Zerafshon now. Yeah, there it is. That's Zerafshon. And then we need to go this way or this way. I don't know.
This way. There is no way. There is Sultan.
Yeah.
He was there.
Yeah, that's the one we climbed yesterday.
Maybe we can try if we don't find.
Language you speaking Russian? People, well, here people speak English too, quite decently, a lot of them. Sometimes some other languages, but yeah, in general, in Central Asia, Russian is helping a lot. The new minor hotel, yeah. The Minor's Minaret, basically, they call it. So, yeah, I'm not sure if we can pass there, but let's see. Minor is a minaret. They even got like the sewers ones, and the fancy sewers. Yeah, it's kind of like a little away from. Yeah, I don't know. That one has like the covered terrace there on the second floor. That's good. There's like a roof where you can just sit in the open, which is considering whether not the best option. And you have the second floor. I won. Zulul.
I want to break through.
More hotels and stuff here. There's plenty of that. Like the tourist. This is like the island of tourism. Samarkand is also like really touristic, but this is just focused, concentrated. Надо спросить, что вообще будет сейчас. Здесь есть электричество, посмотрю. Так, Гарик, рули своим зонтом. Alright, LEDs, no. Наруливаем.
Сейчас найдет место.
вообще никак. Alright. It's like everything's booked, dude. Even here. During the day. Alright. What's gonna be the plan B then?
Original Russian.
Zerafshon. Let's try it. I think that one is also probably dead now. But let's check, maybe. I have a feeling that one is also probably not good. That's a lot of people, man, trying to eat some food. Terrafon might be also kind of loaded because now they're like outer terraces and stuff are all closed because of rain. So they just like park people. And I mean, because of the rain, I guess. Everyone just kind of goes hiding into the restaurants and stuff. And I mean, it's also like 1 p.m. here, almost 2 p.m. So I guess time for lunch. Unlucky, that place was, according to reviews and stuff, was quite nice. I wanted to check that, because they also kind of still here, still mega tourist. Now, Karawan I think was kind of dog, kind of bad, I think, yeah, according to reviews at least.
We are fighting by those meal. So searching. Again.
Well, worst case we can, I guess, yeah. They had that dish at least. Maybe they have something else. Okay, can I pass through here? I don't think so. This way I can. All right. It's all like out closed, so I assume inside they might have a little too much. There's that place there in the distance, but not sure. Ah, that's a hotel actually, I think. Здравствуйте. Yeah, this is also loaded. Well, guess we go Sultan again, maybe.
Maybe on the second floor there is something.
Everyone's hiding from rain. Can go up the tower again. Steep. We could check terrace also, I guess. All right. And before this one is also loaded. That would be unfortunate. Yes? Alright, friend's gonna ask first. See if there is some place there. Yes? No? Alright. Alright, let's go. cool places are taken, but you can take something here. How is this?
Ты как хочешь напротив?
Да, наверное. Я не знаю, как это по свету будет.
Ну что, меняем?
Alright. Yes. Спасибо. The insane fisherman outfit, did it? Practical. Practical.
Second floor is much more stylish.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third floor.
Yeah, looks like it's probably like the roof or something. And roof right now is, I guess, not the best time. You know what's cool about here? They have like the ornamental tables. Like the putting camera is a little tricky. All right. Let me see how to do it better then. The table is a little dank. Okay, this way I think kinda is alright, I guess. Yeah, this it's expensive here though, dude. But I mean, I guess yeah, we eat it once.
Find a place where we've been sitting in some sort of things.
Yeah, this menu, guys, you already saw yesterday, really. Those who've been here. I wonder how big that portion is. Sorry, this way.
What did you decide about this?
This one is like too expensive here, and it's massive. I don't know. Should we? It's like too massive. I feel. One of everything, yeah. Yes, the price is all you can divide by 13,000 and get dollar price. This place is kind of expensive. Probably that's why there are some spots here still, you know. I showed yesterday this menu, by the way. It's the same place we are today in. We are in today. Yeah, this one, the raw meat. I want that. I want that. So we get this for sure. Itchan. Actually, Sultan Itchan. Do they have maybe regular Itchan? Probably not. And it's my favorite vegetarian dishes with fish, with salmon. Yeah, that's what we tried yesterday. Tuhum barak. Yeah, this was really good. Maybe we should repeat. I kind of want to try new things though, honestly. Even though this was like godlike, the cheburek was godlike here. $13K equals $1, yeah. 13,000 sum equals $1. Like 12,900 basically.
Барак, который с мясом, или наоборот со шпинатом.
Можно.
Тарелку, типа на двоих. Ты, допустим, возьмешь вот этот вот пиджон, какого-то там Itchan.
Главное, чтобы он был. По идее, должен.
Я не знаю, что я возьму. Вегетарианский. Чисто все из кураги.
Yeah, nice pictures of food and stuff, yeah. The prices are chunky though, but it was nice yesterday. was kind of nice yesterday. Just wanted to try like local things, and I guess we do. But the main local things we kind of did try. So yes, I'm getting this thing, the Itchan. Does have the price, doesn't say, like it's not here, so I guess we can get that. Maybe some soup. There is ocean, for example.
Maybe.
It's actually kind of reasonably priced too. Два таких, Itchan и пельмени эти с мясом можно взять. Yeah, this one. Like we got these with the egg yesterday. Now we can try the meaty ones. Одну. И все. Ну и минералочки какой.
Если мясо. Харизмский кебаб предлагают еще, но, блин, я не знаю, чисто доел. Но он дорогой. Ладно.
И там просто, наверное, будет шавуха нарезанная. Как будто. Это, скорее всего, знаешь, как харизм-бургер, вот это, из той же оперы, наверное. Мясо просто нарезанное.
Только без 5. Ну, короче, 2 этих вот супа. Itchan.
Oh, it is actually beef. This one is beef. I think initially it was kind of lamb, but now it's beef. I think initially it was supposed to be a lamb though. Alright, time... we should be fine, I think. As long as it's not gonna be taking forever to cook something, we should be alright.
Будьте добры, пожалуйста, чуть-чуть один. 2 унашу. Султан Itchan.
Один.
Он один. Султан Itchan. И одну... Господи, где же он? Вот этот катер-барак. Так, и попить минералку литр холодную воду. Попить
Минеральную.
газированную воду.
Ага. 1 литр хватит?
Да.
Литр, да. Холодную.
Все. Yeah, maybe we should ask. It should be fine. I mean, we do have more than an hour, so we should be fine. Like if it's gonna be like 1 hour, that place is not, like getting its prices right, then if it's gonna be way too long, should be alright. Should be alright. Basically now almost 2 p.m. The train is 3:30, I think. So it should be fine. And it's like 20 minutes maximum towards the train. So over an hour still we have.
А пауэрбанк там далеко у тебя?
Time for power banks. Hey, if something is cooked for like an hour in a place like this, that will be way too much, way too dank. I've seen that before though in Georgia. Like we had like a place near where we lived. It was a good place, pretty like reasonable price, really tasty, but the waiting there, like one time we literally just like were sitting for an hour just waiting for food. And we got like some mineral water and that's it, and then just like hour of waiting. That was pain. That was pain. But that's like the one place like that on the encountered ever, I feel. That's the place that's LEDs, and you can see the blinking. When it's kind of here, then you don't see the blinking though. I think it just when it like adjusts to different like focus, it kind of like sometimes catches blinking, sometimes not. I guess it's like auto adjusts the shutter or whatever speed, things like that.
Холодно?
Спасибо. Yeah, groups and socialize. A lot of places here, yeah, like Zerafshon, for example, where we went. Before this one, there is like a lot of people, like massive tables. Like a lot of tourists, like European tourists here coming in groups, in like massive groups. Like some people go solo, like the German guy I met who was from Kyrgyzstan, I met him there already. Like he's solo traveling. And some people are just like going with like massive groups here. I guess like the tourist agencies, tour agencies, they just kind of like book everything. They kind of scammaz them a lot because usually like yesterday I could see all the tourists, like Europeans, were eating and drinking like here is expensive. Actually, I don't remember in Uzbekistan did we get any. Actually, I think we did get some beer at some point. It was way cheaper. Like beer here in this place, for example, costs as like a massive plate of cloth, pretty much. So it's kind of like too much. Like booze is expensive. Like they basically like putting like 4 times the store price almost on booze a year, which is ridiculous. And water is cheap. Like water is actually reasonably priced. I assume that might be also partially, like cultural thing. Like they're not wine cheaper. Not sure actually. I don't remember. Did they have wine here or not? I want to try local wine actually, but they're just gonna buy a bottle probably at home and just drink it, because they have a lot of grapes here, right? In Uzbekistan, that's why they have a lot of raisins. But obviously not everything goes to raisins, so they do some other stuff with them. And yeah, they have some wine, so I want to try. This region known for wine? Not sure actually. Not sure. The problem is here there is not a lot of like kind of like big stores. Like all this like old town is basically like really small stores that gonna like like scammaz you on money big time. Like we yesterday got like some mineral water, like half a liter bottle for the price that I'm usually more than I'm usually getting like a big bottle at home. I mean, tourists, like on mineral water, anything fancy sorta, they upcharging. You go with just regular plain water or like sparkling water, that's gonna be like super cheap. Anywhere in the airport, like dude, in the airport, we got like when I was leaving Georgia. Okay, that was international flight though, so I guess maybe that's part of the reason. And this was kind of like inside the country flights, right? I got coffee for $2. The same as it's like outside, near our home where we get it usually. Okay, $3 almost, like 2.5. Like cappuccino and stuff, right? Like decent. And water in the airport was also like 5,000 soom, so like how much was the bottle? I don't remember. Like 1 liter. Usually you can get 1 liter for 5,000. So 1 liter for like 40 cents basically. Anywhere. That's about. Hey, Warrior, hello. Oh, they have pomegranate wine too. Okay, they do pomegranate wine in Armenia also. It was kind of nice. Of course, the reporter look is probably like the gray, like shirt. It's all like, like completely like this. I kind of bought it and realized that, like it's kind of like one you're supposed to wear, like all like ironed out and stuff. So I was like, I'm just going all out on it then, like, like this. There it is, man. Like some cheap local. I just basically got this one so I can put it on top, when you enter like some like religious places and stuff. So I have like, like my arms covered. Here they don't care as long as you don't have like, like some, like the wife beater or something on you, like it's fine. Like if you have like shoulders covered, it's all good. You can go in. Alrighty, Pony. Good luck. But I mean, this is really good, man. I recommend. This shit is so nice. I usually don't wear it if we can check in, so I can just like put it in the hotel and only take the necessary thing. But now we're already fully equipped, you know, for the travel because we go to the train instantly, so I can pack everything. Like this thing, you can pack everything. Like there's literally like, look at this shit. There's this pocket. Like you can like fit like the whole, you know, like the whole bottle. Like, you know, whoop, no problems, man. Let's go. Like it's so good. Super practical stuff. All the like cables, power banks, batteries, chewing gum, whatever you want. I am now fully, you know, fully fisherman maxing pretty much. So yeah, I'm like full loaded, and with all the pockets possible. I'm kind of thinking about like trying to fit the whole setup in this thing, but that will require probably like, you know, like some, actually, yeah, you do need like to get some like holes and like sew it a little bit most likely just to get, you know, all the cables inside, and then maybe you can actually fit the whole setup in this, so you don't need the backpack. We'll see. Ashcroft, hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So maybe. But then I need like to have like the holder for camera. Like right now it's in my backpack, and I will need like I have like the chest mount, but it's like, you know, like the BDSM harness and everything. And the mostly I don't like that the camera kind of like, you know, I can't really show, I guess. Well, I kind of can. The current camera is just like hanging on this thing. I just take the camera, click, and it's all good. Then I, you know, press it, click, and I have the camera in my hands. And with like the chest harness, it's kind of like you just like put it horizontally, and then you turn like this, and then it fixes itself, and then other way around. And it's just kind of weird because, you know, like I'm streaming, right? So you just gonna have like, you know, camera every once in a while just turning around. That would be kind of weird. I mean, we'll see maybe. It also has like better stability because it's kind of like more fixed to you. Because right now it's like on my like backpack strap, and it's still kind of like, you know, like dangling around a little. Yeah, thank you, Ashcroft, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be going to Bukhara soon, very soon, in an hour, a bit over an hour. So I'm gonna try it from the train, maybe a little. I can show you the train. I don't know, maybe not everyone's seen the night trains, you know. It's already gonna be kind of newer one, not like, you know, some crazy OG Soviet ones that I used to ride in my childhood. But they still kind of interesting. So I'll show you the train, maybe stream from it a little. We'll see how connection and stuff will be. Like first 40 kilometers is gonna be kind of like urban areas. I assume connection will be there. And then I think it might be already kind of going in, you know, Kizil Kum Desert, the Red Sand Desert. A Kum equals sand. All right. So yeah, tomorrow Bukhara. I'm gonna start probably like 10 a.m. maybe 9 a.m. We'll see how we kind of wake up and everything. Today I started a bit earlier because, you know, like the train is soon, so I wanted at least to kind of fit some stream in before train, you know. And in Bukhara we're kind of like gonna be like a full day tomorrow, so until 4 p.m. Like I don't know, like we'll see, like 5 hours for sure. Like I already got like the plan where to go. So we're gonna check it, and then Thursday Samarkand. That one also gonna be like mega touristic. Didn't get the plan for that yet, but I think that's what I'm gonna be doing in the train because we're gonna have like 6 hours in the train and nothing to do anyway. So, you know, I guess that's what I'm gonna try to plan. And on Friday, we'll see. Maybe on Friday if there's nothing else in Samarkand, maybe on Friday we go like Shahri Sabz or something. Maybe, we'll see. And then we're going back like already Friday night, Saturday morning, we'll see. Already gonna go back. And Saturday back at the PC. Back at the PC on Saturday already. a whole load of gaming going on. Gotta get all the games going, you know. But maybe next week there's no incentive. I just don't put them on the screen here right now because, you know, kind of want people to see, you know, the travels more rather than some random stuff on screen. More pure, you know, travels. And don't goal will be there, then I'm gonna go Kazakhstan for a day. Just Shymkent. We'll see. Just back and forth because it's from Tashkent is really close. Just one day trip. Just go there, get SIM cards, stream, return. And most likely, we'll see. What did we yesterday? Yesterday we had the encounter with local wildlife. Got a Spooderman. And I don't trust local Spoodermans, man. I don't know them. Like I know Spoodermans at home, right? They all harmless. Spoodermans here can bite you and you out. Even though like the most poisonous one, I kind of know how it looks, and that wasn't the one. But you still don't know. And that was the first encounter. That was the first. Well, actually, no. I think we had one in our bathroom. Some spider, small one. This one also wasn't big, but kind of big. I tried to like find, which like, you know, spider pictures and stuff around here. Didn't find that one though. Maybe it wasn't anything crazy. And but in Shymkent and in Kazakhstan, apparently, like a couple of years ago, they had like the invasion of Karakurts, and Karakurt is dank. True. Just need to get some other poison, you know, so they kind of like neutralize each other. Fight pain with pain, you know. You know, I just realized how probably painful it is to wash this desk, this table. You can even, like, I think, kind of see in some places that it is really tricky to wash because all of this, like something gets there, like dude, need to manually get every piece from there. That is not very practical. I feel like you kind of should probably put some, you know, glass on top of it. That would be kind of smart. Imho, you would still kind of have the, you know, the ornament, and you would be with it, cleaning it. The toothbrush cleaning, yeah. Feels bad, Nick. Feels bad. Feels bad. Just don't wash, yeah. Free food for the next visitor. Easy life. I hope you can hear me even because Muzikas are right next to us here. Right next to us basically, but I think this microphone should be kind of alright with that. I think it kind of should be. And more or less. Oh yeah, I wonder if this night train is also dank one, like the one I took from Andijan. That one still had the good old, you know, you press the pedal, and the lavatory just opens, you know, down there on the road. And like, dude, and they still do those. They still make those. A long time no see. A long time no see. Even though it was kind of like more or less newer train, but still same old, you know. That was the case back in the day. It was always just pretty much, you know, just like pressing the pedal and it just kind of like opens this like metal door and you can see, you know, like the rails and stuff going down there. The classic. Batteries are kind of right in place, but it's still going down though. I guess because I have too much stuff going on my phone here. Kind of need the second phone probably. The one for reading chat, one for acting as a modem. Need to think how to do this better logistics wise. like right now it's convenient. I have like the chat on the phone, and I have the one connection going from the phone, so I can like, you know, I have a SIM card that gives connection for the chat, and it gives connection to my streaming device. That's convenient. But then because like the screen is always on, the power from the streaming device is not enough to charge the phone. It's basically slowly just dropping. So like today is like 2.5 hours so far, sorta, and it dropped 30%. So I mean, it's not too bad, but not that good. Not that good either. So I need to separate stuff. And the separate stuff problem is like I need to kind of like get the internet on the chat phone and then separate phone in my pocket also with other stuff. We'll see. I don't want to get like too many Wi-Fi hotspots because my camera is Wi-Fi connected. So like the more Wi-Fi's you have all over the place, it just starts getting the interference, and then it just kind of has better, worse signal, and sometimes it just kind of disconnects. That's what happened on the IRL streams in Tashkent, right? If you remember, like close to like president administration, they used some shit there. It looks like it was just kind of like whenever I was passing on one side of the road, and then on the other side of the road, at those moments, it was just dead completely. The connection was there, but the camera wasn't connecting to my device. It was just dying all the time. Some insane tech there. Unless it's like something DJI centered, because DJI is making drones and stuff, so maybe cameras are also kind of connected to similar systems, so whenever you get into a zone where you're not allowed to film, it just kind of like starts, you know, like disconnecting stuff. I don't know. Like, there is a thing for drones for sure, but for cameras, why? But I guess maybe. Not so sure. Yeah, waiting for the food gear. Time still alright. Time still alright. Like, we have 30 minutes, like absolutely no problems. After that, kinda gets a little, you know, more tight already. Kinda. Hopefully should be good, eh? In worst case, I guess you can get like the taxi or something. Like it's really close, but still. It's gonna be kind of dumb, but I guess you can. Yeah, we'll see. Well, it was all calculated except for the fact that all the restaurants are just booked. So it took some time to find one that is alright. And now waiting. But hopefully sooner. And yeah, on 13th maybe we'll be streaming a little bit from Georgia. We'll see. On 14th for sure. On 14th 100% we're gonna be there for like a day before we move on to Armenia. So gonna be a little bit of Georgia IRL from Tbilisi again. Maybe even kind of some of the same places, we'll see, because like my friend haven't been there, so maybe. We'll see. And then in Armenia we'll see, like if it'll be slow with apartment, then maybe I will IRL a little too, like for a day or something, could be. But hopefully we'll be fast with the apartment search. I hope we'll get something fast. Might be staying at our friends for a bit, but yeah, I need my setup, you know, and everything to be prepared. So I will try to like minimize the downtime when I'm not streaming. But yeah, it will depend kind of on how fast we find the apartment and how good the apartment will be. Because might need like some table or something, you know, to set up those things. Ain't that simple sometimes. I find a good spot to stream from. At least I have my chair with me, you know, with the feedable, in the shape of feedable. And that at least kind of helps. It makes it easier. Can always take my chair with me. Yeah, you already just a little bit left, dude. I'm kind of sad. It's way too nice here. Way too nice. I'm moving again to other places. It's kind of cool and exciting, but it's always a hustle. And it's nice here too. So we'll see. We'll see how it will go in the autumn. They did actually change the Thailand visa stuff that Ultan was talking about. He probably already saw that too. They did change the visa stuff. Or like the stamp stuff, I guess. So now it's only like 1 month with no visa. 1 month with no visa. Khiva? There's the Sugi arriving. So I'll get some zoom because I can't get the camera closer. Get the soup closer, I guess, though. At least for a little. Camera with hands, I guess I can. It's like the meatball soup, the local one. Haven't seen that before here, actually. Maybe it do be kind of something local, specifically. I had some in Tajikistan though, but it was different. It was kind of like with some cheese and stuff. Let's see how good that is. Oh, actually, is it noodles or cheese? Oh, these are noodles. In Tajikistan, it was cheese, basically, like this. It's kind of like vermicelli in a way, but like way more thin. Way more thin. The soups here are really good. They're always a really good stock. Like really concentrated, you know, really fatty stock. That's some good meatballs. Pricey, but yesterday and today food here is really good though. We're gonna take a photo. I'll need to yank one from my friend. That's a lot of noodles. Chopping them was fun, probably. It was a fun noodle chopping. It's kind of more or less like, you know, your standard meatball soup in a way, just with the kind of like dank pasta, I guess. Other than that, more or less the standard one, but good and tasty. Yeah, should be 2 more dishes. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, beautiful. The forehead. Chicken so it's not getting lost. I almost lost it once. People everywhere told me it was, yeah, true. Huh? It's not that crazy popular here. They have like different, dishes out of mincemeat. Like usually it goes in on the skewers, mincemeat on the skewers. Mostly. Actually, yeah. Don't think we need the spoon anymore. There we go. More food is coming. Спасибо. Спасибо. Oh, there it is. Here comes the Uzbekistan meat, or like tartar, I guess, because it's beef. And local special dumplings. Like yesterday we got the egg ones, and it's a meat ones. So I guess we'll see what this is gonna be. I say, instant ramen is good though. Why not? What's wrong with instant ramen? That awaits us at home. At home we have some. Alright, time to see what this is. How dank it is. The insane live reaction. Yeah. Better this way. Whoop. Kind of tastes like pate in a way. Like sort of liver pate in a way, but with no liver, just meat. Just raw. And some spices, and not that much. Some pepper, one's spicy. Pretty nice. Kind of very minced tartare. Not much of it, as you can see. It looks like a lot, but then in fact, you know, not really. This kamaz dish. It's actually kind of nice, considering in some places that are not super crazy touristy, this would cost you like $1.50. This here actually $5, I think. So they do kind of, you know, scamazzi on the local specialties. But also, honestly, you know, when you eat something out of raw meat and everything, you rather eat it in the place you know, or in the place that is kind of good, you know. So I guess that's it. Just to be sure that it's good. The scam, just higher prices for tourists, you know, the usual. I think the place where we went first, actually, judging by the photos and the reviews, had this dish like almost 4 times cheaper. But I mean, you know, I'm just gonna try it once and that's it. So, you know, to be honest, for like $1.50, I wouldn't mind repeating at some point. It's pretty nice. Хочешь попробовать? На вилочку себе. Или на хлебасик. Да, хлебаса могу дать.
Давай это.
Зацени. Getting friends some extreme stuff to try too. Don't need your raw meat from the street vendor, yeah. Beef is a little more safe though. Like pork, for example, people eat in Germany. That's already a little more risky. But bad beef is also not good for that, you know.
You know why? This is like some fried inside. The OG, I think, is with lamb. I wonder how that goes. Like, is lamb safe or not? I think lamb is usually like, you know, well done, basically. No one needs like rare lamb. But I'm not 100% sure. Still kind of sad and mad that I haven't tried met when I was Mettigel when I was in Germany. Just completely, you know, like, didn't come to my mind that I could do that. Hope I'll get an opportunity again to visit Germany and try it. A raw mincemeat, basically a raw beef mincemeat called Itchan. It's quite good. How it compared to met? I haven't tried met. That's the thing, Minato. I'm sad that I didn't. Okay, was it TwitchCon? And I completely forgot about it, didn't I? I completely forgot that there is such thing that I should try. Like I already returned and my dad was like, oh, did you try this thing? I tried it when I was in Berlin and I was like, ah, shit, I forgot, man. I would, otherwise. It's actually really good though. I like it. Так, это мне типа мою долю оставила? Или тут еще?
Нет, это мои вещи.
Ага. Можете это дать?
Опять.
Ага. Я просто это перекину.
Ну, или я давай, мне проще, наверное, перекинуть две.
А, ну давай так, да. Yes, even though I say, yeah, pork is different, and pork is like a riskier sort of, right? So that's kind of interesting. Beef, like you know, medium rare and stuff is already common. So like raw beef, minced doesn't sound too bad. Pork sounds a little more dang, but yeah, I wanted to try it really. This is dumplings with meat, and we got those with egg. I guess it's like the same taste. Oh yeah, the tartar steak, yeah. But the tartar I think is usually kind of like not minced, but kind of chopped, right? I think that's right. The raw first. Like the meat in tartar is chopped, not minced. So it's kind of like big, you know, chunks there, right? Go. Some meat in there. Any focusers? There it is. That's some nice dumplings, dude. Some sour cream. Tartar, I tried it. Tartar, actually, you know, it's funny. We had like one brand that I guess I wouldn't say like super expensive. At least it used to be. And they at some point started like selling tartar kits, basically. So you have like the kit with a bunch of different like spices, or meat, obviously specifically. You just need to like mix it all, add like the egg yolk kind of stuff, and there you go. You got yourself the tartar. And I tried it. I mean, it was all right, but the thing is, like, it was all like the chunks of beef, like the big chunks, because it was chopped, right? They're kind of like harder to chew. Like the taste of the raw beef is kind of like more, you know, like raw, I guess. Like this one here was like the spices are more, you know, like kind of well mixed with it, because it's like it's minced, not chopped. So it's like more homogeneous structure. It was really tasty, actually. I did like it. But I haven't tried the proper like tartar in restaurant, though, not gonna lie. I don't think I did. Alright, time. Okay, time is good, but I'm gonna speed up a bit. Что, может, это надо счет, чтобы уже по-быстренькому. А? Здесь близко, но все равно тянуть не стоит. also really nice. So far, everything pretty much in this restaurant was good, but for this price, for sure, it should be. Just to kind of try things, I think it's worth it. All right. Now we pay and we go.
Наличка или картой?
Давайте карты.
Да, внизу.
Спасибо. All right. There we go. All right, time. Should be good. Should be good. All right.
А у вас YouTube канал, наверное?
Twitch TV. Не YouTube. Да, конечно.
То есть это вы ведущий программы, получается?
Ну, это как лайвстрим.
Как мирная знамя.
Трансляция, да.
Круто. Удачи
Пожалуйста.
вам.
Спасибо. All right. How everyone just like assumes it's YouTube always, and everyone is just like question marking what is Twitch. What is Twitch? All right, done. I shouldn't put it on yet. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna maybe dropping a bit.
Пошли.
Да? А что, наличную в итоге оплатил?
Да.
Да пищалька. Ну ладно, я тебе это скину. Сколько там?
Давайте позже разберем. Там что-то 269.
Ага. So this was $20. Да, конечно. This was $20. All right, let's go. Gotta run. Sorry. Not run, but kinda кипарик не забудь.
Time for the YouTube co-stream, yeah. Да, представляю примерно. Можно сейчас по мапе, конечно, пробить типа маршрут, чтобы он, может, что-то интереснее покажет, но как будто я знаю. Спасибо, до свидания. Спасибо вам тоже. Не, ну там, может, что-то он сейчас покажет, лучше маршрут какой-нибудь. По идее, нам сейчас направо до ворот, где мы были вчера, через них, и там по прямой аллее идет прямо, упирается в вокзал. I hope there's no rain. There's no rain. That is very nice. All right.
У нас там какой вокзал-то? Он один здесь?
Да, вокзал Хива. Железнодорожный, авто там рядом. All right, there we go. Zipping it a little up the vest. The wind is something. Well, it's kind of nice and warm inside. Now it's kind of not nice and not warm outside. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the QR through the struts.
Он говорит нам направо и пошел.
Ну да, да. А что по времени кажет?
19 минут.
Ну, нормально. That should be good. I guess it will be nice to kind of go a little faster.
Za ten może kupili, przeważam bilety i kawa na kartę, żaden problem,
I'm gonna go a little fast. The problem is there's gonna be probably again like the check, the entrance, but I don't know, maybe they will see that I'm, you know, Omega tourist looking guy with all this stuff and not gonna check me too much. But they also probably gonna see all the, you know, backpack and gear and everything, and it's gonna be time to start scanning everything. And scanning everything means time. That's a bit sad. Oh, this is actually a place where I just got the postcards. It's actually the actual post service here. So you can literally just like fill the postcard there and send it. Oh, convenient. So I bought them. I will be able to drop them in the central post office. The tourist around here is a super tourist place. This is like the ultimate tourist place. Probably the most touristy in Uzbekistan, I guess I would say even. There is also Samarkand. Samarkand is also very touristy and like probably the most kinda, yeah, like it's very iconic, but it's big and more distributed, you know, like all the different sightseeing spots kind of like a little away from each other, not super far, but still. And here you have like this like one fortress that is like not very big, and you have everything inside the fortress. And they did really good though, really smart. Like all the hotels here, restaurants here, like everything is here inside the fortress. You pretty much, you know, check in the hotel, that's it. Now you go outside, like, you know, 50 meters, and you already like in some museum. You know, another 50 meters, you're already in the restaurant eating. And like you, yeah, I guess. So you can have everything right there. Oh, there's tickets here too. Previous batch? No, previous batch I'm gonna send when we're done with this trip. I will next Tuesday or Wednesday. I want to do it on stream, most likely, so I will send it then. I'll send them then. Yeah, this is where the concert was yesterday. Yeah, the concert is over. See, I wanted to, but yeah, I haven't sent them yet. See, now there's gonna be 2 from Samarkand also. I bought from Khiva. I bought two postcards here that I also send, and I guess I get like a couple from Samarkand. If someone will be willing, I'll load them at the store too. Yeah, so now we're getting on this kind of like the alley here. This like outside the fortress, we just went through the gate. This is already like a new city, so this is where, you know, the actual life of the locals happening, mostly. And there are people obviously living inside the fortress, but it does kind of feel sometimes that it's mostly, you know, like tourist hotels. So yeah, we return and I send them on stream. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Like one day maybe I'll go to Kazakhstan if the donor goal goes in. And another day then I will do the post. There's some yurts there. Ooh, the wind here, holy. Good thing I have like the wind protection on the microphone. That would be really bad. Yeah, it's not even like the alley, dude. This massive street here. And this one goes all the way. It's like Karakin, yeah. This one all the way to the train. Stuff with, I mean, we do have some, but it wouldn't hurt because like 6 hours. Technically there should be water on the train though, like the tea even maybe, but we'll see. That's a big pile of horse shit, looks like. Let's take a turn. Let's take a turn away. Media center. That's also some like historical building where the media center is. Also medrese. 1905. It's another kind of university. The Bakshi Art Festival. That's probably what was happening pretty much like yesterday. I assume it's gonna continue going though, I don't know. Tourist Information Center, there you go. Everything for them tourists. So I guess some people, you know, sometimes still go in for a walk through the actual, you know, life, not just the tourist life of the fortress. MKHP, hello. Верно идем. Верной дорогой. Ну, сейчас, по-моему, видно. Сейчас, по-моему, будет видно его. Yeah, you can see in the distance already a Vokzal. So we are on the right track. Yorfir, good morning. How are you doing, man? Hello, hello. There's already like school here. This, I assume, still kind of people trying to, I would assume, will be building some also stores, cafes, hotels. Because yeah, it's between like the Itchan Kala, the fortress that we just left, and the train station. And a lot of people taking the train station. There's airport, but the airport is like 30-40 kilometers away in a different city. So I guess some people still taking train, especially since there's like night trains from Tashkent especially. So you just can like go on the train in the evening in Tashkent, and then in the morning you're already kind of here. So it's kind of convenient. Food looked good. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. Busy. See you. Good luck. Good luck. Miss. Yeah, some museums, some food. The fortress wall, a watchtower. A little bit. Yeah, this is also gonna be like full of like restaurants and other places. And on the left side there's like schools and kindergartens, and on the right side gonna be all full tourist stuff.
City style.
Yeah. Not exactly the best like neighborhood, I guess, that way for kids, but I guess they can practice English that way, I guess. What food? Yeah, some meatball, some local meatball soup, different dumplings, like ones we had yesterday, but with meat this time, not with egg, and some raw mincemeat. Not a hotel here. I'm at the wind, holy. And the fun party in the evening, we're gonna be arriving. And even in the evening in Bukhara, I think it's going to be warmer than it is now here. And tomorrow is going to be also like 30 something, so. The power outage there was one here too. And Nick had some yesterday, right, in Spain and stuff, so what is going on, man? All the blackouts everywhere. Blackouts everywhere. Что там еще нам идти-то?
Крепость должна пройти.
А,
Но она...
не, ну там у нас слева можно, да, пойти.
Ну да.
Хотя бы. So I guess like the pieces of outer wall, because like the Itchan Kala is like the inner fortress. And there was also other Dishan Kala, I think, the outer wall. And that one, I guess, is there. All the hotels here. Watering the lawn. The water flying. And the camera to the side. Water going ham there. With insane watering. And there's also like a little newer already, seemingly. Actually, not sure though. Yeah, this I assume is the Shankala then, the outer wall of the fortress. Fragment of it, like obviously it didn't survive all of it. Now this is a completely empty street here. It's kind of like time for train. Guess everyone's already in. Well, there's Vokzal. There it is, almost. 20 minutes, a bit less. Should be good. Still trying to kind of speed up a bit, you know. Still have the final push. And then probably they're gonna ask me again to show my stuff. We'll be lucky and not, but I doubt it. I can enter this one, looks like. This way it's open. Yeah, all the stores. I assume all the hotels. Yeah, there's a hotel. Wonder how expensive these are. Because these technically should be quite cheap. Because inside the fortress you can find some reasonably priced ones. And you're basically right there, don't need to walk anywhere. It's kind of nice that they still use all the wooden pillars and like wooden ceiling there on the second floor too, in like the local style, and a little bit of like marble stand under the pillar too, kind of like we've seen in the fortress. That's really good. The legs good. The legs are good. Stairs are a little hard to overcome a little, but not too bad. Not too bad. On their own, without stairs, at least they don't hurt, so that's good. Alright, time. 16 minutes. Should be good. Should be good. Inside the castle now, we left the castle. Left the castle. Castle is there, behind that thing. There's the minaret. You can see in the distance, that's where the castle is. We already left. This is already New City. New City outside the castle. Quite the square, quite the square. How do we enter though? I guess to the left or to the right there. Like there's no front entrance here from the square. A bit weird. Alright, like 15 minutes, not bad. A good pace, people arriving too, so we should be fine. It's all about the checks now though. If I would turn the whole camera off and stuff. Just kinda want to try still too. Maybe go through. See if I can. Yeah, that's gonna be the checks here, I assume then. The usual. Okay, one sec. I might need to turn it off though. We'll see. Maybe then I will restart it, but Assalamu alaikum. Okay, one sec. Гарик, можно тебя попросить, пока с камерой постоять, мне вот там передашь просто. Я это все закину в сканер. Ты пока с камерой постоишь. Все. Whew, are we good? I hope. Фу, не знаю. Может, там на этом можно, на перроне будет уже. Не, на перроне, по-моему, можно. Ну, во всяком случае, я видел людей курящих. Это да. Alright. Second, one more connection to attach that I disconnected. Are we good? All still in. Yeah, you guys went to the scan through the scanner a little. Not all of you, but the microphone. I don't know if there was any noise actually because of that. Because microphone did go through. You guys hear something? I forgot about that. Did you guys feel being scanned? Так, нам туда. Водички нам, думаешь, как хватит? Ну, вообще, да, я думаю, да. Я думаю, там что-нибудь будет. Там мой тоже есть, посмотри, по-моему.
Это твой есть.
Да, вот.
И еще второй.
Второй билет еще. А, они оба? А, все, спасибо большое. Так, а где нам? Мы тут перейдем где-нибудь? А, вон там есть переход. That's our boy. That's our boy. Glad you like him, guys. Glad you like him.
На Бухару?
Вон тебе ресторан даже есть, ебать.
Какой у нас вагон такой?
Что написано?
Место 46В, 12-й плацкарт.
20. Ресторан. Yeah, the restaurant cart even. There it is. There's smoke coming out, so they even get the food going. And Dijon Khiva. Ну, время есть, так что. Hey, Soundcrawler. Glad you guys like him. 12-й.
12-й?
Да.
В эту сторону.
Ага, спасибо.
Вы не спросили, мы тоже не сказали.
А, вон, да, здесь перейти можно было.
А.
Ну, мы успеваем, ничего страшного.
Можем обратно перейти, там перейти.
Ага. Так, что-то 4-й уже. Спасибо. Yeah, the numbers are kind of weird. It was 4, 5. Oh, I guess 4, 5, and all the way until 12. Then that's a long train. Then that's a long boy. Well, it goes basically to the other opposite side of Uzbekistan, where I was before. Andijan. So from Andijan to Tashkent took me 6 hours, and from Tashkent to here takes like 15 hours. So yeah, if you add those up with some stops in the middle, and you get, you know, like 1 day train. About 7 minutes more. We're good. I assume some cars they just gonna kind of like swap or something. That's why the order of things like this. Maybe some they're gonna like swap out later. So we kind of go to Bukhara, and they're gonna like unplug the cars here or switch us to some other like locomotive. Because yeah, it seems kind of like almost the very first one. If I see, yeah, the pack of logbooks would be better, that's true. Alright, so yeah, pretty much almost the last one. Так, this one then. The windows are all sweaty. Yep, that's the one. Все, по билет нужно показывать?
Да.
Спасибо. Just go in, easy. There we go. Здравствуйте. Какой у нас?
46В.
46В, ага. Ну, он здесь рядом должны уже быть.
Боковые, да?
Боковые, да, ага. This one, nice. Not even a lot of people around. Oh, welcome to the trains. This is our stuff. There it is. The side one. Not that sweaty windows at least, that's good. And this one transforms also into bed. If you really want. Which we don't need. We have like 6 hours. We have 6 hours.
No charge.
No chargers? That kinda sucks. Well, power bank is enough still. For 6 hours that should last. Alright, then I can try to keep streaming until it's over. Whew. Yeah, you have it. That's the cap. There you go. That's the bedcloth. That's the extra mattresses you can have to put on the bed here. That's for the luggage. Or you can have luggage in here. No, not in here actually. Oh yeah, this one you can just like slide it in. It's in this one you can. This one you can. Whoop. But that's not ours. That's not our spot. Whew, one sec. Давайте машину наверху берем, не потребуется.
Choylar bor, kofilar bor. Bir bor. Bir.
Да, мне спасибо.
Soklar bor, suvlar bor, choylar bor, kofilar bor.
Ага. The vendors do the vending going. Hajit has wares. All right. Whew. You went to bed? Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't need to. It's 6 hours. No one's going to be. Well, at least I'm not gonna be. Yeah, you have one up here, and you have this table, and that transforms basically, whoop, into the bed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna put different battery in the cam there. Because cam is already dying, and the phone will for now still survive for a bit longer. And it shouldn't disconnect you or anything. There we go. New battery. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I got for this camera. Just replacement batteries. Here you can put the tripod that I switched the new battery, and that's it. Now I have a new battery handle. Now I'll be fine. Speak Persian? Who? The trader guy? No. Uzbek, I think. I mean, maybe some words are kind of similar. Train is empty for now, though. That's weird, eh? I don't mind. I don't mind personally. I assume next station. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's not the next one. I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess the Urgench station probably gonna have a lot of people, and that's where the airport is. It's like the next big city. Well, let's see a little bit how it's gonna go in terms of connection. It's gonna be bad. Then we're gonna call it. But at least for some time, especially since no people here, seems kind of like we could do it. Why not? 1 sec, I'm just gonna remove all my shit here. So I don't need to sit in it. Да, походу. 21:05. I'm gonna be arriving.
Всего тут 3 станции.
Да? Urgench, the next one, right?
Urgench, Khazarasp. Это next stations. Короче, вот.
Yeah, so we have like 2 stations between ours. Like Urgench probably gonna be a lot of people hopping in, most likely. That's like a big city. So until then, I guess we can try until connection dies. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Second. This. I'm gonna remove the camera, the microphone for a moment. 1 sec.
Hello. Siamo alla pizza. Pepsi, Cola, Fanta, Sprite, Sokla. Sula, Wasula.
Insane training. Reading. Just removing all my stuff. I'm really getting into one.
Train with toned windows.
Yeah. Oh, that on the other side is not covered. So only this one is like kind of shade.
This one exactly. This one.
Oh, only this
the
one.
Next one is not.
Interesting. We got the VIP window here.
Well, it's good. And nice filter. Loot.
Yeah, well, except you're gonna
Let's have some reflection though from another window, but that's fine. That's fine.
I think you could take this too.
I think it'll be better this way. I'm not sure actually. If I get the zoom maybe a little. Yeah, I guess I can try it this way. Maybe a little better. Still some reflections, but not that much. Alright, let's see.
You are well lucky. So it's now almost free. But I don't think they will open it till Roginch.
Yeah. No, they probably will open it actually. They will close it in Roginch, I guess. Because it's a sanitary area.
Rice plantations or what?
Looks like it. The people looking at Majula, yeah. I mean, that works. That tracks. Shirt is good, looks like, more or less.
Will they check our tickets?
I don't think they will. I think they kind of scan them on the way where we enter now. He got it on the PC with the green check marks, so I guess that's basically all the tickets check there.
So if you didn't pass that check, so you don't pass here?
Yeah, we wouldn't be here.
Okay.
I assume that's the case.
That's a good case. It's very useful. No, I didn't find them. By...
Yeah, I just like thinking maybe we're too wide a bit.
I think you can pick them.
Kind of want to put it so it rise a bit. A little bit.
You can try to dry it with Тебе спиногад нормально ехать вообще?
Нормально.
Ну ладно. То я сел просто так сразу же.
Alright, sorry. No train gear? Yeah, we need to fix that. Alright, this goes up to. I'm just kind of removing all the stuff for now. Clear the table. Like it's kind of cold, but still with all this like running around, it gets a bit sweaty. ATV channel low. Alright. Insane table.
video connection will it survive? I think until next city we should be kinda alright. But after, not so sure. After the first stop, not so sure, and that should be probably like in 40 minutes or something. Just a little bit, I can like call it soon. Just a little bit, especially if there's gonna be a lot of people next station. So I don't get up here. I was going Cyberg. I gotta get the train gear. I guess we didn't find train gear. Got the sunshade here, the fancy window. Only one apparently like that. So that one there is not shaded. You got like the tea set and everything. We didn't get any tea, hurry. We got some people, also looks like tourists joining. That's pretty much it. So far I think. So I put my stuff to like dry for now. On the second floor. Easy life. Easy life. Yeah, whoop. No one here. But yeah, this one to the last station is going for like a day, 21 hour. Around that should be at least. Yeah, I wonder how it is in summer. They have some AC, but nothing crazy. I don't even see like the chargers actually here, so this is kind of like not the newest model, I guess, let's put it that way. It's not the models that I was taking back when I was a kid, but far from the newest ones. Far from the newest ones. Same trading going on still. Sheep from Trans-Siberian. Yeah, I'm gonna have problems with connection there probably. Hey Glorious, hello. Gonna be some connection problems in that one, I assume. The train tour? I mean, there's like nothing really to see. Like you see this kind of like compound we have here. That's basically, that's it. That's like the rest of the train. There's some compound sort of with like, kind of like, basically like instead not having like this section where we sit right near the window. Like they just don't have that, and they just have the doors on this four bed section. That's it. That's the only difference. They also like the VIP ones, but I don't know if they have VIP ones on this train. Those have like 2 beds only, and also like the door and everything. But yeah, that's, I mean, that's all there is to it. That's the whole cart and the whole train basically. There's like a toilet somewhere there. Nothing to see there. Most likely quite the shock content anyway for you, you know. And the shitter most likely here is also just like, you know, press the pedal and it just like opens to the road.
That's how it was in Andijan at least, so I doubt this one is much different. You have the restaurant part in this one though, looks like. At least it seemed like it, but yeah, I don't know when they will open. I feel like it's gonna be only in the evening, most likely, I would guess. Kinda no point right now when they just started to open it, but in the evening maybe they will open it. And I mean, it's gonna be mega overpriced and nothing special probably, so nothing gonna bother. We can like got like a really good lunch now, and now we're gonna eat when we arrive already. And now we're gonna eat when we arrive. Alright, connection here sometimes might be already, I think, a bit wonky. I think one of my modems here is not pumping hard. Yeah, so it looks like it might be actually kind of not the poggiest around. It might be not the poggiest. Also, the land agricultural, yeah, looks like it. They plant a lot of stuff here, yeah. A lot of farms, a lot of things planted and a lot of things prepared for planting, looks like. Yeah, the connection will be the problem in Trans-Siberia, and even here, like we just kind of left the city in a bit of a rural area and already can see some, not the best connection. It at least is not kind of like, you know, not disconnecting, looks like, right? I think it kind of works fine. That's the business, you know. There's no chargers in the train, so they're just like walking around and selling or renting power banks. Insane. And that sounds like a good business there. I think it's kind of out of focus outside the window, right? If I try to get even closer there. Focusing on the window itself too much. Or is it manageable? I guess like the quality already because of connection is not the craziest anyway, so should be fine. Should be kind of fine, more or less. Now wheat mostly. It should be a bunch of rice. For all the plov, I need a lot of rice. And you see a lot of kind of this like really hardcore watered fields, so I assume there's a bunch of rice there. Could be wheat, but we're not so sure. There is some, because bread they also love. But the thing is, like Kazakhstan also produces a lot of wheat, and Russia also exports a lot of wheat, and like flour and stuff. So they can kind of supply their demands with that. A bunch of water here too. Some irrigation going. Alright, camera, stop. And don't move here, it just moves itself. The left a little bit. It thinks I'm moving, I guess, sometimes. Huh? Yeah, so it just like slowly slides to the left. Stop it. Selling sunflower seeds even here. Insane. was going ham trading. Going ham trading stuff. There's already like three people already, I guess, or something. And walking around selling things. Food and everything, snacks. No, I haven't. I'm going all over Eastern Europe and Russia legally through the trains. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good activity, let's put it that way. Especially nowadays, that might end up not very good for you, I assume. I probably wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend such activities, I guess. Sounds fun. Not that fun doing it, I guess. It's an interesting way to travel, though. You can go like, just hitchhiking and stuff also. That sounds a little better. Let's see where you are there. Yeah, more fields with stuff planted. Filming yourself committing crimes, yeah. The self-reports, man. People already walking the fields now. Hey Pony, welcome back. I wonder where Nuku's time. Awesome fields. Anonymous channel unless you're greedy for advertising money. Yeah, if you start monetizing that stuff, that will be easier to track. And just with uploads and stuff, a little more tricky, I guess. Still doable if they really want to. Just I guess no one really wants. So if he's not monetizing that, then maybe. And that's some commitment then. Commitment to the beat. It's already kind of warm on its own here. And Bukhara is going to be already hot. But we're going to be arriving in the evening, so that shouldn't be too bad. Seems good to me. Dry some clothes, pack it all up. Every like single little like plot of land, everything is something growing. Everything's used. No, considering most of the country is a desert, I guess, you know, you start appreciating having some fertile land. Some fertile soil, and not just the sand. It's 31 CSA. Yesterday was 38 in Tashkent already. And today here is like, was 14 basically. And tomorrow is going to be again hot. Well, not here though, in Bukhara it will be hot. Actually in Bukhara it is right now hot too. Funds coming from somewhere or just reach? Could be, could be. Some new districts being built. Yeah, that means we're probably approaching to Urgench. See some modern apartment blocks and stuff. The good old classic apartment. Yeah, they plant everything. They plant everywhere. But as I said, like, you know, when your country is mostly desert, you learn to appreciate fertile soil. You learn to use it. Kinda need to then. Probably already on its territory, but the station probably soon. Yeah, this like logo on the wall is basically the local railroad logo. I guess we're gonna be approaching. See, maybe that's where all the people will be hopping in. Because all these cars were loaded when I was booking the ticket. They all were booked basically. So and right now the train, like this car at least, is empty. So I assume most of the people will be hopping in here because they're outside of here. There's only one more train stop until Bukhara. So yeah, I'll be like calling it soon because gonna be people, gonna be louder, and I don't want to be loud too, so we're just gonna chill then.
Maybe there will be not too many people because it will stay for 2 minutes. Looks like.
No, we'll see, I guess.
But it can't. It's too big. Organch is too big.
I mean, everyone will just maybe board fast. We'll see. For now, no people, but we're still kind of going. Tourist Information Center, and I got this here too. Do be a lot of tourists then. It's interesting they do have like the
20 minutes.
The signs for everything in Chinese here too, even though this is kind of like pretty far away city from China. But I guess China is investing a lot in development or something, because like the airport I guess was built by them or something. So yep, that's gonna be a lot of people. It's 20-minute stop also. Well, yeah. Yeah, so let's call it then probably. Because this is gonna be loaded now. Everyone will start parking, unparking. There's kids also, I see. So yeah, let's call it then. Let's call it then, guys. And stop. Boom. There we go. Well, we got a little bit of a trade action to call it on camera, without disconnects actually. Impressive. Maybe it was kind of shit rate sometimes, but was good overall. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all the support, subs, followers, donors, all that, appreciate it a lot. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow 9 or 10 a.m. around that. I will update. There's gonna be a lot of people going in, so yeah, I'll see you there. And then it's gonna be from Bukhara already. So yeah, have a good one, thank you for watching, I appreciate it a lot, love you all, bye bye.